Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So, before we dive in, we're going to be working on our townhomes today. So, I'm really excited to get back into this. I was a little indecisive last time with the colors. I'm still there, y'all. So, bear with me as we go through that because it's gonna be a minute. We got to figure out some things. And anyways, mug of the stream, smart cookie. So got some decaf green tea to start us off with. Yeah, it's one of my favorite mugs. I feel like I think it's really cute. Oh, Mel, I think you helped us unlock an emote. Is that unlockable? Oh, we have hype chests on the. Oh my gosh, we reached level 4. Is that what that was? Complete at level 4, 65%. Awesome. Awesome. We have hype chests on the way. So thank you, Mel, for that. Let me get my game pulled up so it's not just my face. It feels so weird because the time change that happened, it's like so light outside now. I'm just like, it feels so early. It feels so early to stream. I'm opening the hype chest. Fall damage emote. We got a fall damage emote. That's cute. That's funny. Hey, Undercover, how's it going? Because it was still so dark, yeah. I like woke up and it didn't feel as late, but it was late because when I sleep in, it's like 7 something in the morning is sleeping in for me. And it was already 8:30. I was like, oh my gosh. So today's flown by. Has absolutely flown by. So this is what we're looking at right now. Still have a ton of things to figure out. The mods have still not been fixed yet, so hopefully that gets sorted out soon. I've been having some issues with my computer lately, so just so you all know, I was like prepping for the stream, and then all of a sudden my computer just restarted. Like the PC itself never turned off fully. It stayed on, but somehow it rebooted. And that happened a few days ago too, I think on Friday. So I don't know what's going on with my computer. It was updated like I've been looking all day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have to get that. I have had to do so many things. Whenever I load into one lot, I have to like find a way to load into it by going back, because whenever I went to manage worlds to get onto this lot, it always got stuck and would never load Nordhaven. It was just a white screen. So I have to like load from the game saves, and then once it takes me to manage worlds that way, I can get into the save, but I had to take my mods folder out to do it because that's what was messing it up. So once I load into the lot I want, I have to save. That way, whenever it comes back to the main menu, when I restart the game, I can click on that resume play and it'll load into the lot with the mods folder. So it's been obnoxious to have to deal with that. So, okay, well, I'm gonna download that real quick. So one thing I did when we got off the other night was I built this in a little bit on the main floor. So we have this like little indentation. I am thinking, I don't know if I want to keep this yellow. I don't know what color I would want to use instead for the candy. But I don't know if the yellow is vibing with me. What's funny is I would prefer actually to have this color scheme as the candy shop. And have something else for the cafe. But here we are. I really wanted to use the purple doors, and that's what's kind of messing me up. I wish we got some other like fun colors with this. Okay, if we used these, just give me a sec to brainstorm some more. Also, y'all, I got really upset over the weekend because I think with the mods, well, I had my mods folder removed when I did my review for the Businesses and Hobbies pack. And it's so weird because I don't know what happened. There were definitely items that didn't populate or weren't showing up when I did my review video, because after I finished, I was like coming across these other items over the weekend. It's like that didn't show up when I was going through all of the items. So I ended up missing some objects, and like we have this stone or something, I think, from the new pack as well. I think we do. I could be wrong. Yeah, like the only things that came up for me in my review were these first three. I didn't look at any of this. I was like, what is going on? Why did I only have these three? And it wasn't because I had it on that. I had clicked show all. I always go through and click show all. Maybe I did forget on that one. I don't know. But then I saw like wall decor objects, I think, that were missing. And so I don't know what happened. I really don't. And I was really upset over that. So I'm sorry, y'all. It was doing it for you too? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what was causing that. I'm not sure if I want to do this down here. We have this with like the border at the bottom. I kind of like that better for down here. But I still don't know if I want the black. I don't think I want all of this to be black. And I don't know if I want it to be on this bottom floor or put it up here. But I'm glad we have like some brick colors. Like, I love that we have new brick. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. The spider video sent you. Yeah, I have no. That was so creepy when that happened. I was recording for the Tiki build, and I just look over. I was like, why does that look so weird? And I zoom in. I'm like, what is wrong with this sim? And so I followed him until I just couldn't anymore. And then he turned into a spider. I was like, what in the world? What in the world caused that? Like, that was just insane to me. Oh my goodness. I forgot that we had the we get the diamonds in purple, y'all. It's not a matter of forgetting. I just didn't know. Oh my goodness. We get it in all of these colors. So it's funny because all of the objects only have it in this green and this pink. Like, none of the objects had the diamond pattern in other colors. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, right. I do too. We should have gotten more with the purple. I don't know why we didn't. But that could be kind of fun to put down here. I know it's like a wallpaper, which might be a little weird to put outside a building, but... I wouldn't keep these. I wouldn't keep these. That's why I'm like, it's just going to be a hodgepodge of things until I feel good about what I'm using. Also, I guess because I did the indentation, am I not able to put this? Was it this one that I used? Yeah, okay. We can connect them. So that covers the top part. Then we have this bottom that's open. We could use that on the inside though, so maybe we should save that for the inside. So the other colors we have, I don't want to match this necessarily next door. I really wish that we got some other colors, like, I don't know. It's just when you look at this palette, it's so many orange, pinky colors, like everywhere. Reds, oranges, and like it's just too many of the same color. Like we need blue. I'm still kind of upset that we did not get any blue colors for these. It would have been nice to have had anyways. I'm not upset, but like one of those nice to have. Nice to haves. But maybe. I don't get any fun colors with that. This one we have color, but it's like not what I'm wanting. So we get these in pink. I don't know. I feel like I want like a big window. I know this sounds weird, but maybe once I figure out my window thing, oh, like these could be cute. Okay. Yeah, I think those could be cute. Oh, Photo by Jim, thank you for subbing. Thanks for the 3-month sub. Just got up, David. Yeah, we're all sub. Make him feel welcome, or her. I already forgot the username. I'm like focused on trying to get these lined up. There we go. Photo by Jim. Or GLM. Oh, okay. I need to put my glasses on. Let me just wear glasses tonight. Sometimes I just don't feel like wearing them. I'm so sorry. That's not a very great first impression. It's like when you first meet someone and then you just instantly forget their name. I've had that happen to me. I have definitely had that happen to me. I like that this has like a yellow color to it. So I'm trying to... I think it's supposed to be like a gold, but... we're just pretending here. Let me put this back to what I had, just to see. I think I just need to figure out the windows. Once I figure out the windows, maybe I'll like it better with the current colors, but this is not what I want to keep here, like column-wise. I put this over here. The problem is that for some reason it's clipping on the inside, and I think it's because it's on a rounded room, so it's just one of those dumb things that happens. But that should not be there. It should not be showing up on this side, so that's a little obnoxious. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I think I like that. But I think I want to do like I did on this side. I don't want them over and over again. I think I just want to raise them. Yeah, exactly, Mel. I'm so glad that you say that, because that's why I wanted to do that. Whenever I think of a candy shop, I think of like a big window where you can look in. But there's like this candy cane shop that I see the videos. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. I feel like everyone has come across that at some point, where they make the candy canes in front of people. So that's what I was thinking of in doing that. You know what? Let me see. This is gonna be a little bit of a shot in the dark. Also, it was so funny. Tony, I don't know if you're here yet or if you will be here, but like we ran into one another on a stream, on someone else's stream earlier today. I'm trying to like build up I say my community, but like the community of streamers that I watch, just so when we do start rating and things like that, I can like vouch for them a little bit more. That's one of the reasons why I don't raid so much right now, unless someone I have watched a lot, like Zasan, for instance, or someone like that, is on, because I feel weird going to raid someone and I can't vouch for them or anything. You never know, right? When you have an audience and then it's like, I don't know who's watching me right now. It might not be an appropriate stream, you know, to go over and raid. So, anyway, long story short, I started chatting, and then shortly after, Tony is in the chat, and I'm just like, the odds of this. But we were on the same stream at the same time. Like Tony and I, she had gotten the notification that we were both first-time chatters, so I don't think it was someone that Tony usually watches. So it was just so funny that we were both there for the first time at the same time. Nose is getting itchy. This looks... That's pretty close. It's a little too saturated. That's kind of close. That one's too saturated. This one... Okay. I don't know if I want it down there. I forgot. Like, I was thinking more in the building. Looks too bright when I put it up there. Yeah, that's so funny how that happens. It like looks fine down here, I guess, because of the shadow, and then you put it up there and it's like, nope, it's too bright. That's too dark. Go back to this one. No, it's not quite right. So many things. Like, this is where I need the color wheel. Like, it'd be so easy to just kind of be like, boop. Let me get the same color. This is not. Honestly, that one kind of works. Yeah, streamer nose strikes again. Mia's doing okay. Thanks for asking. She's doing okay. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I wish we had one big rectangular window though, you know? Like, wouldn't that be nice? That's stylized, not just like a plain one. I guess I should clarify on that. It'd be nice though if we had a big, like, classy, like classical candy shop window. Just has, like, the banner here or something has something on it with the ornamentation. It would be nice. Okay. And then I think, I don't know. I'm like so miffed about this right now and not being able to make up my mind. I think I do, in a weird way, like it better down here. And like putting that yellow that we had, the faint yellow. Oh, that's not right. Wrong one. This one. Y'all, this has been bugging me since we got off stream the other night, so sorry that I'm spending a lot of time on this, but it's like I gotta find something that I like better. Oh yeah, that's like, that's not right. Yeah, like I feel like that works better. I feel like that works better. I like this being purple down here. We're getting there. Well, I'm glad you did follow. I appreciate it. Oh, there's Tony. Sorry, y'all. I'm like getting behind on this, on the colors here, or colors, the messages, but because of the colors, yeah, all tongue-tied. But yeah, I got some fun pastels. Fun pastels. So for people just watching, I know we have some lurkers too. Which welcome, by the way. But if you're just now joining in, the idea here is that we have residentials above all of these shops. We have 4 shops. We're going to have this be like a dog cafe. This is going to be a candy shop. This is going to be like a pottery ceramic studio. And then this is going to be the tattoo shop, tattoo parlor. So that's the vibes with these right now. But yeah, Tony, I was talking about it just a few minutes ago. You like? I'm glad y'all like this color scheme. Yeah, I think it's working better. I think this is working better with the purple on the bottom, and just overall, I think it's kind of a fun vibe. Because what I'm thinking is that we'll definitely have fenced areas. I wanted this to be like a corner area for the cafe. I'll put a door on the side here. So we could go out that way if customers wanted to. But then, like, I'm thinking outside the candy shop, we could also, whoa. We could also have a little fenced area and do, like, something to this effect. We'll figure it out. I'm a little annoyed that this one doesn't come with a gate, so... at least I don't think it did. Yeah. So, it's like, go figure. But this one would be cute. And also, doesn't this come in the purple? Yes, it does. It's a very dark purple, but it does come in purple. So... that makes me like the walls being purple down here even more. Oh, well, I guess with the windows here, though, people can't easily go up to them, can they? Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I just talked myself out. I could put these on the balconies. Because these were just placeholders. See what these look like. Can't really tell that they're purple, but we know. We know that they are. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's gonna be so cute. I really hate when time changes, y'all. I know that was really random, but it just makes the day go by so quickly. So I'm just gonna complain right now. Okay, now I can hopefully stop messing with things. That's gonna make this column keep going down. Yeah, I reminded someone about it yesterday, and then he was like, thanks for reminding me about that. Wish you hadn't told me that. I'm like, sorry. But yeah, we lost an hour, Argo. We sprang forward an hour, so like for me right now it's 6:37 p.m., but it's usually 5:37 p.m. at this time. So that's why like at the start of my stream it was a lot brighter. It's like we still have the sun coming in, and now it's already kind of started getting a little bit darker, but it's like streaming an hour earlier today. Yeah, Tony, that's a good point. I'm glad you didn't have to work today too. That always sucked whenever I worked jobs that I had to deal with that. It was not fun to go in. I don't think I want this column. I don't know if we really need... Well, I would like to be consistent. We like consistency. Now I'm thinking we could use the purple windows. Or no, we didn't get the purple, so I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I don't think we have the purple in any of these. That's why I was so miffed in my review video. I was like, why don't we get the purple in these windows? We get it in the door, and they couldn't give it to us in any of the windows. We have it in this one. Technically, that is purple, I think. It looks brown. It looks like the purple square, though. Like, we get in all the others. But no, maybe it's brown. Never mind. I lied. Well, that's different. Never mind. I might not have lied. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a little delulu. Do we get purple windows, though? Other than, like, Realm of Magic? No, not really. Spot A has these, which are kind of fun, but not really the vibe. This is cute. Like, this could be cute on this building. I kind of want to cheat this up here. Let me save real quick. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Purple swatches are lacking. That's why I was so excited when I saw this. I was like, oh, why did they not give us more in this swatch? It's just so weird. They gave us one door with this swatch and none of the windows or anything. I'm just like, what is going on? But hey, Ebony, welcome in. Okay. I have my purple filter on. I was like, why can I not build a wall? I think I can fudge this, but I did already. I'd alt placed this. Oh yeah, we're at the top of the lot. I can't. Okay, wait. Half wall. Yeah, it's too far back. It's way too far back. I could potentially scoot that back. Let's see. Why does it... Oh, that's the actual roof. I was like, what is causing that? Do I have this? No, I don't. So I'd have to bring it forward just a little bit more. Oh no! I can't without the roof clipping. That's so annoying. What about if I did... No. No, it's still gonna do the same thing. And it got my window. messed up my window. Okay, well. I wonder if... Y'all, I'm committed to this. Like, I want this to work. Okay, let's open this back up now. I don't know if it actually stays on that. I'm just doing a little bit at a time. Oh, I think I can get it. Oh, no, 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 no. Just ever. Yeah, thank you, Ebony. I think it's fine waiting a few weeks for the new pack as you don't have the money and any bugs are yeah. Definitely worth that. Worth waiting, I would say. So I don't have any roof trim on yet. So what you see here is just the plain roof. But welcome in, Jen. 2 lot types, so you could do residential rentals on top and small businesses on the bottom. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, that's like definitely a more urban vibe, right? Because we have all sorts of places, like where I lived in DC was like that. I'm wondering if I could maybe slightly increase the size of this. I think 1.05. Like if I can get it big enough. Such a small detail, but I'm wanting to figure it out. It's not gonna give it to me. It's not gonna let me. This dumb thing. Oh, what am I? Okay. What am I doing? Why am I doing this the hard way? Okay, well, that's fine. We can do that. Let's bring this back where it was. Oh, wait, no. No. I still have to keep it. Never mind. I was thinking of something else, a different way. If you're new here, I don't like the game dictating what I can and can't do, so that's where we're at right now. The only thing I can think to do, y'all, is to get that the move thing out again from what we did over here a little and played with, and I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Especially because it's crooked. I still don't understand why the graph is crooked. That literally just makes no sense to me. And I don't feel like dealing with this. That gave me a headache last time. I'm just gonna leave that there as a placeholder right now, and I will figure out a way to make that work. Yeah, another game where we break the game. Yeah, we could get anything. I feel like that I think we just need to raise, you know, um, raise up a little and yell at them to give us more purple. Just complain and complain and complain. Give us purple. Pull the roof back, the window against the facade where you want it, then pull the roof back into position. I think is that what you're talking about? Like, oh, I get what you're saying. I think, like, try to make it line up. I feel like no matter where this is, it's gonna line up the same way with the facade, though, is the problem. Pull the roof back, place the window against the facade where you want it. Yeah, Ebony, I know, right? That's why I was like, I want to use this door. I'm going to use this door. It's the only one we get that swatch on. So I was bound to and determined to do that. Well, I was originally like thinking too was like, oh, I could put it down here and then just use the elevate tool to get it up. But the problem is that it still has to be in line with a wall. Oh, no, it doesn't. Not if I put it down here first. Am I about to do this? Probably. Seems about right. 2, 3. Yeah, we have to use the Wonka door. I'm just gonna see where this puts us. Okay, it's way too far forward. Okay, okay. Not a problem, because I can move this back just a little. I mean, I just gotta use this wall right here as a gauge. I don't know why I was being dumb about that. I'll try not to be so hard on myself, but y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, so it needs to be centered with this, and then I think this will do it, y'all. I don't let the game dictate what I want, what I can and cannot do. I put a 5th floor, dang it. One of my greatest accomplishments, I feel like, in this game. I should have done 0.05. We did it, y'all. Maybe just a little bit more. This should be it. Oh my gosh, no. Where there is a will, there's a way. If you move the roof away from the facade far enough, it shouldn't try to snap to it though. The problem is that this isn't a wall, so it doesn't snap to the facade. And I built a wall originally to get it to where I had it before, but the problem with that is that it's to get it in line where it sticks out enough and not be covered by the facade, like where it was just a ring. you have to pull this back, and so when you pull the facade back, you get the roof line. So it was always like a problem. It was a domino effect, but we got it. We got it. We figure out a way to include it, and y'all, it matches so well, doesn't it? We have the purple in this, we have the pink from next door, and we have the yellow from this as well. So it's just kind of funny. I think that's so cute. I wish we had like a peppermint swirl in that window of some sort, you know? But I think the originals... Oh, that's not the original. Oh, it's because I had the purple. I had the purple filter on when I found that. But I think that's the swatch we'd want to use. Yeah, I don't want like plain. That's cute. That's cute. And I'm a little curious. I know it's a window, but if it's just ever, not elevate, so slightly smaller, I don't know what I can get away with. 0.95. Why? Like, what is going on? Yeah, I like it just slightly smaller. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Even has the mint color. Yeah, right? Right in the center. It's cute. It's cute. Ebony, we are doing in this one, this is going to be like a, what was the name of it? I have my document open. We have a whole storyline for this build that I put together. And I like have the styles organized. This is going to be sugar, or no. The purple one right here is going to be Sugar and Spritz. It's a candy shop. And then the one on the far right over here is going to be Ink and Iron. So it's going to be a tattoo parlor on the bottom. This one over here is our coffee shop, Pause and Pour. It's going to be a dog cafe because Mia she was like, no cat cafe. It has to be a dog cafe. And then this one is going to be called Clay and Ken. And it's the ceramics pottery studio. So each of the owners is going to live above their respective shop with their family. So very much, very much in the beginning stages with this. The nice thing is that with the townhomes, you don't have to worry about so many windows on the middle ones. It's more of just the ones on the ends. So that's kind of nice. You just have them in the front and the back. And I still don't know if I want to put a door potentially. We could look at doing a door. What is wrong with me today? I don't know what's going on. I've been playing Sims all day today before streaming, and I think it's like my mind is already just fatigued from doing that. Yeah, we don't get like any cutesy kind of... Well, this one's that could be a cute little balcony door. I know it has a mailbox on it, but we can just ignore that. We could have like a double door balcony up here in the center. We don't get the purple is the main problem. Yeah, and I don't think I like any of those. Yeah, I agree, Ebony. We need a dog cafe to balance it out. Yeah, I don't think you can combine small businesses like rental lots with the residential. We just do a lot of pretending here, so you could play as one of them though. Gotta save. Thank you, Queer Mom. Okie dokie. So let's see. I'm trying to like figure out what windows. I don't honestly think I want to use any of these because I don't... Like, the whole point is I want these to be colorful. These will be cute over here. Like, the green, that's going to be the vibe over here. The sage green color stuff with that one. But we don't get purple. Do we have any windows that come to mind that make you think of candy? Anything. It could be anything. I just don't think we do. And I don't think Realm of Magic windows are what we're gonna want to use here. What about the Realm of Magic? Yeah, we looked because whenever I filter with purple, because I want to use purple, it definitely, I love the color scheme of this a lot. Actually, this one could be fine. I think it's more these that I don't want to use with the moon and stuff on them. It's not quite the right aesthetic. Mel, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, also, I have 2 more snoozes left. I snoozed the ads, y'all. So, I only have 1 more snooze left, though. But I'm trying. The square one with the way some of the white windows gives frosting vibes. Oh, that's true. White swatch with the swirls? I don't know if I know which one you're talking about. White swatch with the swirls of which one? I don't think you're talking about any of these. I'm just kind of looking real quick. Like, if we had that lighter color, that could be cute here. Are these functional? Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. I did a ginger breast. Breast. Without the T at the end. I didn't have the T at the end, but ginger breast. I know what you're talking about. I did a gingerbread house over the holiday season, and they're fake windows. I know what you're talking about. I don't know where they are. I don't remember what pack they're from, but I do know what you're talking about. Is it like from the holiday pack? Oh, it's from Realm of Magic? Okay, then I'm not thinking of the right thing, because it wasn't any of those that I saw. I think they were Debug, what I'm thinking of. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Let me go back to Realm of Magic. Are you talking about these? Or just generally the white swatches? The square, the white swatch in this one. That's a really pretty window. I love these rounded ones. There are these... I really wish I could remember. If I open the gallery, let me see really quickly. Let me see. This house. Okay. They're not very gingerbready though. I just remembered these windows, they're fake. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. The purple wedding. Let me see here. I'm all for... Oh yeah, the ones that we were looking at. And the thing is like we have a taller wall height on the bottom and top floors, so we could do something a little bit like cooler at the top. It's kind of funny. It's like put some churchy windows up here, you know? But I keep forgetting to look at the bigger windows. Like we have this from Realm of Magic. What is the purple? Yeah, it has the moon on it. Honestly, I like the minty color too. That's kind of an interesting vibe. Like just even the plain minty ones from Realm of Magic to cross over and like have the color palette come over this way is an interesting vibe. Do we get pink too? Sorry, y'all. I'm really into this. I'm just trying to... I want to see like all my options for everything all the time. Yeah, because I knew we got a lot of pink. The pink Cozy Bistro ones. The thing is this is a really light yellow, so I want to have it... This is not pink. This is not pink. Like, I would classify that as orange before I classify it as pink. That's saying something. Are we a Gaga community? Offended you even had to ask. I've seen like abracadabra all over TikTok. Or you could add shutters from Horse Ranch and pink onto the green Realm of Magic windows. Oh, that's a good idea. That could be interesting. Oh, we have these for rent ones too. Okay, let's look at the... I want to see what they look like. It's been a minute. I'd have to alt place these. Let me see what other things we have. Y'all, I know like there are places too that have the awnings. Like we could put awnings across the top up here in pink. I don't know if we get purple. Probably not because The Sims hates us. I like the stripe though. We have to go candy stripe, you know. But I think that's a cute vibe. Across the top like that. I love that. I'm glad it's finally coming back together again. What's in the flower box category? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I think the problem I'm having is that the yellow is so faint. I don't want to put another faint color. So I'd almost prefer to have a more saturated pink if we were going to do a pink. But I think I like the purple minty green color. We have the pink up here. We're like getting our options out. And I love it. I love every minute of it. Ooh, wait. Oh, that almost fits perfectly. You gotta be kidding me. Why does this game hate me? It's like, oh, I bet Matthew's gonna try to do this. Let's make it so he can't ever do it. That's too saturated. We do get this minty green color though too. What do the new windows that we got with this pack, they're pretty small. Oh, of course they don't come in the fun colors. Of course not. That would make too much sense. What is wrong? Y'all, I am in a mood tonight with The Sims. They're making me upset. Also, why are my organized debug wasn't on? I'm not restarting the game right now. That's not important. Right? They do the smallest things. The nice thing, well, from the inside you might be able to see, but like if we sized it up, oh wait, if I scoot it up, it's not as bad, but from the inside it might be weird. Yeah, it's gonna clip from the inside. That's gonna cut off at the top. That'd be kind of close. I'm trying to cheese us a new window that the Sims team can't give us, you know? Because they basic. Because we could put these up here. I still think I want a door up here though, so we'll wait on putting those all the way across. These are cute too. I like these. They can be a contender still. These look good either way, but if we went with just the mint green. The thing is, the mint green looks like it matches the Realm of Magic because we get that color in there too. So I really love the fact that we get that. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-da-dum. And I'm also trying to figure out if we want all three of these balconies to be accessible, because if we do, we need to find a door that would work. Not just any door. Also, it would definitely need to be like a single door, and it can't be a tall one, except for the top. Be nice if we could find a door that is in both sizes though, so we don't have to use a completely different door. Realm of Magic's gonna be way too big. We have this one, but I'm not sure we get. Well, we do get the one. Let me see. I don't know what color we'd use yet. We'd have to still figure that out. Yeah, this one. That's a little fancy though. That's like a front door. I mean, a lot of these are front doors. But this one can work as like a balcony door. Oh yeah, we have this door too. I forgot about that. Just the plain glass door. This doesn't look very great here. It's a little too modern looking. Go eat some supper. Some supper. Supposed to be updated by tomorrow, allegedly. Allegedly's. Allegedly's. It's allegedly's. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference. Let's see. Yeah, I know, right? I'm getting a little tired of all of the updates. I mean, it has been nothing but wreaking havoc lately. We do have, of course, it's a moon though. Oh, we get the minty one. Oh, that would be cute going all the way up. It looks kind of silly though. Does it look weird just having a whole streamline of door? I feel like I only want the top balcony to be accessible. I don't know. Y'all, I can't make up my mind on anything tonight. Like, it's worse than usual. Oh, I can't do that. What if I just did 2 and spaced them out a little bit more? Yeah, something like that. The spider people? Yeah, I don't like the spider people. They need to get rid of the spider people. Not a fan of the spider people. I could do like I did over here and stack them. I kind of like that. Just to make it look taller. Oh, that's pretty. I'm doing that. We doing it? Okay, do we have any other windows in that color? I feel like we might get one in that green. That's small. The thing is you never know how big these are. You just have to place them. I don't feel like we get very many windows that are like that. Shoot. Oh, shucks. Oh, heck. Hi, I'm Paul. Ooh, that one. Oh, that's. Oh my gosh. That was dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, I found one. The square. The square works. It probably looks ridiculous from the inside, but from the outside. Actually, it doesn't look that weird. It's not the same green. What other colors? This is from the SDX drop. One of the new windows we got from the SDX drop. So it clips at the bottom a little bit. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's kind of cute too. Okay, I need to stop finding options. That's a little too green though. It needs a little more blue tone. These were the other, or no, they weren't. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I do some weird things on my live streams. This is how I think. This is how I think. What? Pressing the wrong button. have to use this. I just thought it would be cool to have something like that. Yeah, Zach, like, I have a video on TikTok that shows it. It's really weird. Like, really, really weird. I was quite uncomfortable when I came across that. It was totally unexpected. Yeah, they are not cute. They think they are, but they ain't. They ain't. They ain't cute. That's how strong I feel about that. Because I'm saying ain't. Liking this fake window vibe. I just wish I could find something that I like that goes under in the bottom slot. Honestly, I'm thinking just the plain white. Because it kind of gives this neat trim thing. I know from the inside, that's going to look really odd. But from the outside, it looks cute. In my opinion. And if you disagree, then you keep it to yourself. I'm just kidding. Now that I see it though, I don't know. It's a little too uniform looking. I wonder if I could put like flower boxes. Or do something to break it up so it doesn't look so repetitive. I don't know. We're gonna leave it for right now. We got that figured out at least for now until I change my mind again. And then we have our little pottery studio. Open this up because I don't know where I'm gonna want that to end yet. We have a little greenhouse up here, so that's why those windows are there. You know things get real when the Southern comes out. Mel, did I miss any more of your gifted subs? I think I got those to you. Sorry if I missed that. I think I said it, but I don't remember. Okay, and then we got like a little bay area. Little bay window area right here. Little bay, little bay bay. Little bay bay bay. Businesses and hobbies. Ooh, yeah, we have these taller ones. Oh, that could be really cute. If we put that there. I don't know why they didn't give us small ones that are like that height, but just, you know, not as wide. Like a one tile. So, so ominous. Yeah, those, oh, we're the last ones for now. Oh my gosh. You have done so many, Mel. I'm just like, you're like the mom of the group in a way. You take care of everyone. It's like, oh, no ads for you. You're like Oprah. No ads for you. No ads for you. No ads for you. You get a sub. You get a sub. Everyone gets a sub. Everyone in the audience gets a sub. The fairy godmother. Honestly, Mel, you know, I'm just gonna roll with this idea I just got. You have done so much for like gifting subs, and I don't want to ever belittle people in any capacity because I understand no one has to have a sub. I always try to snooze the ads. I've been getting a little bit better at keeping an eye on it. Let me see really quickly. Let me double check that I didn't miss any. Okay, I just snoozed again. Oh, that's interesting. It said 2 out of 3, and now it said 1 out of 3 last time I did it. So we get another snooze, y'all. I don't know how that happened, but you know, Mel, you have done more than enough when it comes to gifting subs that if you want to think a little bit about a build you would like to see me do, you know, think about it. We still have a lot to get through, but I guess I don't want it to go unnoticed. I definitely see you and realize how much you have given. So just want to say that. I think Mel needs super VIP, right? We could give her an honorary super VIP status. I always feel weird though bringing that up because obviously no one ever needs to pay. I appreciate it for sure. And there are plenty of you and others of you that have also donated your time and your money and things like that. So I'm not trying to like say that someone is worth more than the other. I think we all can agree though that Mel has more than outdone herself. I think the last time I looked, Mel, you had gifted over 50 subs. And that was like before today, so you're over 60 for sure. But you're like close to around 70, I think. I'd have to go check. That's a lot. That is a lot. So just thank you. But also, I still thank everyone else too. I'm not trying to make other people feel less important or anything. I'm very grateful for any and all support. We could do these barred ones. I don't really like that. These don't look that bad next to this. That's cute. I do want the green though, I think. I like the door being accented, so I don't want to like do too much outside of that. Y'all, I don't like this. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like it. I think I would rather have, if we have an accessible balcony, make it on one of these two floors, just so it matches the, I think it's just the two different, like, colors. Whoops. Okay, how did I mess this up so badly? What is going on? What's going on? I do want to be streaming, you know, full-time content creation and all of that. but just isn't realistic for me right now. Y'all, we will hit first tier monetization on YouTube though, I think on Wednesday. Because there's always like a 5-day delay. But we're gonna at least hit the first tier on Wednesday. I'll get to apply for the tier 1. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Oh man, I had one of my friends in college and undergrad. We lived together for like 3 years. He was a tuba player. I mean, he still is. He would sing that song. He could sing it so well. But I think of him every single time. Every single time I hear that song. And I probably always will. He's just forever in my brain associated with that song. Okay, yeah, let's not clip that. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. I feel like before you even said that, Zach, Mel, or like, it would not surprise me if Mel was already clipping it. Let's see. I love these. Like, I'm not gonna put them, but these are some of my favorite from Growing Together. I love the windows from Growing Together. Underrated. Underrated. And we do get a green swatch. It's not the right shade. It's like ever so slightly off. It's a little bit lighter. But those windows are so good. You did? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Okay, so we have these. I want to mix it up. I don't want the same windows everywhere. Does this look weird to y'all? Like, I don't know. I definitely think they need to be lower if I put them. Like I didn't know if I wanted to say black or brown. The black frame versus it actually being green in this. Does that look weird to y'all? I love this curved window, definitely. I like this too. Whenever I did my review, I was like, this is a little bit weird. It looks off. Also, it's not, I don't have the right wall height for it. But that is a cool window. We could have even, we don't get the swatch we need though. Yeah. Could do a neutral. But no, I like those. I like those big ones. Okay, so we have like the taller walls here. I think I can fudge this, right? If I scoot this over there and then copy. Yeah. Oh, it looks a little off. It doesn't line up very well, does it? What if I bring it over? There we go. Yeah, that looks so much better. We finished long month flu in early December. That was my first thought. What? I'm not gonna do it again. You're not gonna get me to say it again. Not saying that's what you were trying to do, but I want to. No, we can't make that. Okie doker. Okie doker. Honestly, I mean, do we even need that up there? I think I like it better without it in the first place. I think that's like before I added this bay bump out when it was just kind of a straight wall across and I just never fixed it or changed it, but I think I like it better without it. Looks cleaner. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head though, so thanks, Zach. All your fault. Why are these so tiny? Could do something like this. I just want to try to use a variety of windows. No, let me do green. Yeah, that's true. I did, didn't I? I got stuck in your head. Kind of forgot about that. We don't have to bring that up, though. My story is the most accurate. What I say goes. And then we have the taller windows upstairs. Oh. Oh, no, we don't. Because the upstairs on this one... Yeah, because of the roof line that I wanted. Okay, okay. So it is still 4 floors. It's just... We can't use the big windows at all on this one. Which is fine. Ooh, what if we put... No, that's tiny. It's like... I'm really trying. I want to, like, put some different windows and such. Oh, they don't come in the right color anyway. Boo. Okay. Yeah, pretty much the 3 that I've been using are going to be what we put. I feel like I might like to use just these instead. Well, that looks weird now. Never mind. Put that back. Okay. Why is that different? Like... Oh, did I alt place that originally? Maybe I did. I don't know. That's so pretty. Is checkerboard a trend? Like the pattern? Oh my gosh, Locks, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for the likes on TikTok too. Appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like I've been seeing it a lot more. Oh, Mel got to treat Mia in. Okay. Well. Mia. Mimi's. She's coming in here. She's like, why did you disturb my slumber? Here she is. Oh yeah, y'all haven't seen her since I groomed her. It's kind of funny because I did it in 2 waves, but the first wave was like 2 weeks ago. So what I cleaned up 2 weeks ago has already grown back out, but then now she's got her like main body shaved at least. Can I? Oh wait, let me get the treat first so she doesn't try to jump down or something. Got a green one today. Ring, 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 ring. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, she didn't like me doing that. Oh, that was the... Come here, Mia. Don't... Did you forget you're scared when I pull it off, not when I put it on? You can't change your mind like that. You gotta be consistent. Be scared of the same thing, not complimentary things. Mel got you a treat. You gotta say thank you. You gotta look in the camera. Look in the camera. Say hi, thank you. Thank you. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her. She's shaking a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh. Did part of it almost fall out your mouth? She like had a quick reaction there. Okay. And thank you. Now your breath smells like Apple Jacks. Now it smells like Apple Jacks. Okay. She's like, get me down, please. It's so funny how she's like so inconsistent. You just never know if she's gonna be in the mood or not. Now she's gonna nest. Or she was. Okay. Thank you, Mal. Thank you, Mal. Also, I think too, by the way, y'all, I think one of our bark roast points redemptions is to request a build. While I'm thinking about that, by the way. I think that's like the highest one I have right now. I don't remember how many points I set it for. Oh, that's kind of loud. Can y'all hear, like, is there anything weird with the music? Like anything sounding weird? I just turned it up, but like other than that. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Let me turn it back down a little bit. Don't want it to be super echoey. I just try not to, I don't like wearing headphones for super long periods. Oh, we gotta stretch. Yes, good time for that. Stretch. Oh, thank you. We need that. Okay. I'm like so sore from my workout yesterday. I like got my like those PT balls, you know, that are kind of hard, but like you sit on them or whatever and you roll your muscles around on them. I did that earlier for my shoulders. Oh, that was a good pop. So I like have a speaker though that I connected to my computer so I can actually hear things better. Because my monitor speaker over here is not loud enough. And so I'm trying to like find a good volume where I can still like enjoy the music but it not be echoey because my mic is right above it. Yeah, I have the voice band for 8K. Yeah, I don't want gamer dent. I don't want a gamer dent either. Push these back. Go over. If you're playing, take this time to stretch too. That was kind of what I had in mind. It's not just for me, but for y'all too. Oh, lean over. Stretch this out all the way. Come over here. Other side. Stretch. Pull. Oh. Get some water. Always good to do. And now we're reset. Feeling good. Okay, let me see something really quick. Okay. It's not quite the same. For some reason, I was thinking of Stuart Little. Stuart Little's house is what this was making me think of, so I wanted to Google it, and it's kind of like I can see certain aspects of why it was making me think of that. And I've not watched that movie in at least 20 years. At least 20 years. And now I kind of want to watch that. But that's funny because it has a lot of green on the inside too, like in the kitchen and in the foyer area. But they have a green roof with like an orange brick house. I just remember it being squished between buildings. But that's so funny. Yeah. Oh, you popped your neck? The crack is satisfying. That's how I am whenever I pop my fingers. Start a petition for another shell challenge. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Might be onto something. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna put on the outside of this. Now, I'm kind of leaning toward... Well, I don't know. We do get this color, though. I was wondering about a stone. I just feel like this is a little heavy. But maybe it doesn't look that bad up here. Maybe I could do a stone down here and have that up there. Actually, I don't hate it as much the longer it's there. But maybe we could put like a stone, one of the new stones or bricks. We have this. We have the brick. That's pretty much it. I don't want the wood paneling. Let's see. Don't want that. Like, how does that look? I actually kind of like that with the brick. The stone's a little too dark. Or that. Yeah, I have so many builds to get through right now. I've been working on the Pink Victorian offline just because I really want to get that done. I started that back, I think it was in September. And then Halloween came along. I had a lot of my Halloween builds, and then we had a lot of the Christmas wintry builds, got into the apartment complex, and then we got into all of our sub goal builds. So it's just kind of like I need to get it done. So I was like, I'm just gonna executive decision it, and we're gonna get it done. So it's almost done. The interior's done. I've been working on the exterior, but it's almost done. So I'm planning on that being finished this week, and I'll do a tour video this week of that. And then I'll feel good about builds and being caught up for the most part, because then we just have this and the treehouse build to focus on for the most part. We have the yellow mansion, like that's there still. I might mix that in once in a while, but we're kind of getting caught up. What do we prefer? Do we prefer the brick one or the big stone? I might do the brick. Just so we can also use another wallpaper. And it made me think of that with Stuart Little, so it kind of makes sense. Mel, you like the brick? Okay. As long as someone agrees, then then we're good. Okay, we're getting there. I think the big stones are too big. Yeah, I like the idea of it because it could flow from here to here, because this is what we have. But I think it makes sense for this build. Oh, whoops. I need to make sure I don't forget that. Oh yeah, we still have that over there. I don't know if I want to bring that color all the way around to the back. If we want the same color scheme, could be fun. We'll see. I'll put it there for now. Why do I have these here? I think that was like an option I was holding. Wait, what are these from? Is this like a Love Struck one or high school years or what? That could have worked there. I can't believe I had that window back there the entire time. It's a little, the shade's a little off, but that's fine. Yeah, Love Struck. Yeah, it's still so bright out, but yet so late. It's gonna feel weird getting off stream because I feel like I'm gonna still have a lot of energy because of the time change. Because my body's still gonna think that it's like around 8:39 instead of 9:30, 10. I started a new Netflix miniseries shortly before the stream today. It's the apple cider vinegar one. And I have my PhD for y'all who are new here. I have my PhD in nutritional sciences, so I'm really curious about that series. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about or have watched it yet. Don't spoil anything for me, but I love documentaries and things like that when it comes to nutrition stuff because there's so much misinformation out there. I'm kind of like, okay, what's the tea? What was this woman doing? And telling people because I'm curious to know. Y'all, I look at the back now because we changed this. I'm almost wondering if maybe I should just extend this out here as well for this apartment and have this here for both of them because that's kind of weird looking. I don't know. It could be interesting. I don't know if we get different roof sculptures that could fit here pretty well. Like these, I don't know if we'd want them on the back side too. I mean, we could put them there. Actually, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. I didn't think it would look bad. I just thought it would look weird, but it doesn't look that weird if we were to put a few of these. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Yes, I am, Zach. I am a doctor and scientist on food. Research, specifically. Give the goth house a glass wall? Wait, what? A glass wall? What do you mean a glass wall? Oh, like bringing this all... I wasn't saying necessarily it would be a greenhouse too. I was just saying we could extend it over and this is extra space that could be used, or honestly that could just be another tiered balcony. Huh. I do think I like it better without that though. Also, let me see something here. Okay, I just want to set this down somewhere that's not going to break my build. Oh, that's funny. That got moved. I'll put you there. What if we put, I just want to see how this looks, having this one instead. Change the angle of that slightly. I think I actually, I don't know. I almost kind of like this better. It does look a little weird though. Let me give it its full makeover just so I can see. Give it a fair chance. It's not high enough for that. Just change all your clocks. Nice. Not the curse roofing. I just wanted to see what it would look like. I don't think I like it. I was just wanting to see. I feel like I'd like it better if I could have the overhang, but this and this don't line up, and that bothers me more. Because when you do this with these pieces, it goes so far down so quickly. Like it just does not work well. It makes the dome part look a little bit odd too, like more stranger. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. Let me grab that. I don't want that to stay there. Oops. Whoops. Oh my gosh. No, that's right. Okay, we're fine. Over there for the next hour. Yeah, if we could turn back time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That makes me think of the movie Sisters, where she's like obsessed with the time. I'm getting older. If I change this, does this break the dormers that I spent forever? Yeah. Okay, well, we're not going to change that. Sorry, y'all. I know to y'all, I'm just like kind of doing this over and over again. I'm looking to see if I want to, first of all, have a room here or leave it as a balcony space. Well, this is all gonna be open, was the idea anyway. Isn't it fun to get dizzy? I think it's fun. That's gonna misalign that though, is the problem. And that does not look good. That does not look good. Oh, I am about... I don't know what I was about to do. Oh, I forgot about... Ah! I don't like this. I was not thinking through that entirely. Oh no. Oh no. It's like SpongeBob. Okay, so if I move this one in, I can get it to line up if I did that. Yes, they do. They definitely need, they need to be able to be on half and quarter tiles. I agree. It's a Dr. Sims world and we just chat in it. We get lost in time. It's like a whole other space-time continuum. You know? I just thought of something. I also want to see what it looks like real quick. It's probably gonna look dumb. Yeah, it's not gonna quite look right. The derm's a little too big. Trying to give it something interesting on this side, on the back. I could just do it on the back though, I guess. Oh, come on, give me a break. I want it to be higher, but I don't think I can do it higher. Higher and higher. Oh wait, no. Copy, not move. I really don't know how that's happening. And then we'll have that come across. Is there a witch that lives in? No, not really. It's just more like, I can tell you right here. So it's industrial and dark aesthetic. So it's gonna have like exposed brick walls, dark wood floors, metal accents. It's just kind of the vibe, more so like a little bit of a gothic idea. Is the vibe I have for this one. Oh, why did it go down there? That is not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, we're gonna delete copy. Okay, we're gonna purposefully have you stick out just a little bit. Okay, go ahead. Nope. There we go. Now we'll move you back over here. Wrong one. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling. You're gonna take a nap after you finish the kids' room? That would be quite the goal for me if I wanted to take a nap, because kids' rooms take me the longest because I like cluttering them up so much. There's so many cute items for kids. Candy shop owner to be a witch? Ooh. Well, you know, Mel, you do have a potential build in your back pocket, so... That'd be kind of cool, though, if you think about it, like a gothic or like witchy candy shop. And then you have like a cauldron, like you can just pretend you use the cauldron to make candy, like poison candy or like candy with spells in it or something like that. You control the kids. You just want to be able to control children everywhere. Makes me think of whatchamacallit, Hocus Pocus. Not that that was the storyline, but just like controlling people with their spells. Okay, so now I gotta do like the same thing kind of with this, but this one's gonna be a little trickier. I don't know if it's possible to do this the way that I need to. Yeah, I don't think I can. Because it would need to connect, or like it would have to be here. It would have to connect here. I don't think there's a way to do an eave cleanly here, y'all. I'm not the best at roofing, y'all know this. This is like an area of improvement for me. How can I do this to where I don't have this little part sticking out? Or am I asking for too much from the Sims at this point? Also, I'm gonna raise this up just a little bit. It technically clips, but you can't really see it. Like it has a little piece here, but then it disappears, so. I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's not gonna have the overhang. It's okay. It's okay. You snort. Asking the game to load. And it's asking too much. I mean, it was recently for me. I had a lot of issues with it yesterday. I literally spent over an hour having to reload the game and open it. It's just because of the mods, but I was trying to get around it. Yes, thank you for the save, Redemption. Got some people using their bark roast points. Okay. So I definitely would like to use some of the brick on this. Brick. House. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't have to be the new brick, but I like trying to use as much as I can from new packs when they come out, just so I can have it in my brain. That's actually kind of a vibe. I think I'm gonna leave it on that. I don't want to talk myself out of it, and then I want to do something different up here. No, Tony, actually, I think I have it set to 2 per stream. So Mia can have 2 treats per stream. I hate how this is clipping, but I like it for the vibes too much. I want to keep it. Granted, we could just do the other door. We could just do the other door. Treat Mia! Yeah, you can't redeem 2 more, I don't think. I think I had the max set to 2. It's been a while since I've looked at those settings, but I didn't want her getting fat, y'all. Have to keep it special. Too much of a good thing is not special. So. Misha. Malaysia. Got the red one this time. Oh, I need to change my screen. Whoops. She's like, this doesn't happen often. Why do you need me in there again while you're streaming? Mia. She's like, how dare you make me get down again? Tony got you a treat. Come say thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every time. She's just like a statue. She does not want to look this way. You gotta say hi. Say hi. Look in the camera. Say hi. Nope, she's gonna look at me. Yeah, she always hugs. That's how I used to hold her when she was a puppy, actually. I'd hold her like a baby. I'd cradle her on her back. So she was used to being held that way, but I'd also hold her like this over my shoulder. So kind of like the 2 typical baby holds, I would hold her that way. So that's what you're used to, isn't it? That's what you're used to. She doesn't like to be on her back as much anymore now as she's gotten older. So I don't do that as much with her, but usually when I pick her up, I do always hold her like this, so. Okay. You got your treat. Thank you, Tony. No, the game didn't crash. We're doing a Treat Mia. We got another Treat Mia. And then she always goes and nests every time. So she's digging. Mia, you can't just show your butt to people like that, okay? This isn't OnlyFans. only pause, right? Mia, do you need to tell me something? Oh, if you were on TikTok just then, you got the full view. Like, it was Mia, not on camera. You're just going for it. It was funny whenever I like told her like, Mia, do you need to tell me something? And she just like slowly looked away. She was ignored. Like, I'm not looking at you. That was cute. Oh man. You're not in trouble. You're okay. You can go lay down now. I'm not gonna make fun of you anymore. You're a grown woman, you can do what you want. Let's see if we can figure out what we're gonna do here. Just sit there and we'd pay you. Man, Mia, you need to work it. Yeah, she's feeling a little defeated right now. She literally is she's laying down, but with her butt toward me directly. So she's like completely ignoring me, looking the other way. I made her feel self-conscious about something. I didn't mean to. Okay. We're gonna do something here. I'm liking how this is coming along. Like, I knew when I was gonna put the shell and I just made it a rectangle, I knew I was gonna stylize it as I built, but I like how this is coming along. I'm wondering, I don't think we have very great metal options, but it'd be kind of cool to see what's in the miscellaneous. Yeah, we have some metals here. Like, man, I really wish we had a purple. Bum, ba-dum, boo-doo-doo-doo. This is gonna be, go with this house. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I could filter purple. We don't get a lot. Ooh, we could get reptile. We could go reptilian. Just keep in mind, like, too, this is gonna be open, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet, but we're not gonna have very much wall up here, and I don't know how I want to do it yet. I might put a half wall along this line. I want this to be like an open bar, lounge, workout area. I could, you know, get on board with it, but at the same time, I don't like the trim at the bottom being brown. That's what's kind of killing it for me. We get the black, and it's a darker brown, but this is what I hate. I don't understand why, when they give us wallpapers with trim, why we can't get them without as well. Like, give us the swatch, just like with that door. You know, with the frosted glass versus the translucent. Or transparent. Or like they gave it to us with this. Like we have this with and without this border at the bottom. Like, I don't get why they can't just make that a normal thing. Because I can't even tell you how many times there have been moments where I find the perfect wallpaper or something and it's just the trim that looks awful, and so I don't use it because of that. Like, it happens so much. Yeah, because we looked at this filter at the start of the stream. We have this concrete. It's not really a true purple. It's more pink, honestly, in a way. It's like a periwinkle that's muted. A muted periwinkle. But it's not vibing with me, I don't think. You and bed frames versus bed, yeah. Yep. I can relate to that too. Oh my gosh. This camera. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything that I want to use. And then we don't get like any colors with this. Wait, let me go back. So we've been using this stucco. I wonder if the other paint that we have, this one, I don't hate that. Like, there's a get to work wallpaper. You don't know what color. I could look at that. Built an apartment the other day and realized that in the base game there's a pale green paint with trim that doesn't have a non-trim option. Meanwhile, every other it's always the green swatches, y'all. It is literally always the green swatches that either get like left out or are the only ones with something. I don't know why that is, but that's just like seems to be a normal thing. This is purple. This is the purple swatch that we get on like the fence as well, because the brown one is this one. So it's got like a purple tone to it. My thing is I don't know if I like it up here because against this purpley color, it doesn't go well. I don't know. Alternatively, I mean, we could just put this back up at the top too. Might be asking too much of the Sims to be able to do something else like that. Oh. No, it's a little too bright. A little too bright. Lovestruck has some interesting... Oh wait, the get to work. Sorry, I forgot about that. Get to work. This, the clinical panels. Ooh. Because it's metal. Oh my gosh, this camera. I am so annoyed with the camera in this game. There, are you happy now? Yes, it is. Oh, it's giving me that optical illusion thing, like where you see the black in the intersection here, the black circles. This is kind of trippy. think I want to go with that. I think it's the paneling. Well, the thing is the paneling won't matter because, again, it's going to be so open back here. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's just like when you know, you know, you know? That actually kind of has a purpley hue to it, but that's not what I want. I think I'm just gonna put the same thing for right now. I don't want to drag this out. Oh wait, no, not the exact same. I want the one without the bottom border on it. Okay, and then this. Carry around. Okay. I think it'll look cool whenever it's with the windows and stuff too. Okay, and then I wanted to see the other door really quickly. Yeah, I do think that might be better. Especially now that we went with the all black. It's giving the pink palace from Coraline in the best way possible. Hey, Yifty Doodah. Ooh, it's kind of fancy. Yeah, love an all black color scheme. Ooh. Had that. That's actually kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna do it, I don't think, but it's like fancy. It's blocked off. Only VIPs. Oh, whoops! I'm not meaning to delete that. No, I think even though it clips, I want to use this. I kind of don't care that it clips. Because we have that around all the doors, like this white border. So I wanted to still have something that carries across the entire build to make it seem like one big building, you know, that was just split off. Oh man, getting someone to admit that dogs are superior to cats. Ooh, we're getting into some territory. I mean, I have that opinion, but I can say that because I only have a dog. But if I had a dog and a cat, that's like saying you love one of your children more than the other. You just can't do it, even though deep down you know you have a preference. You know you have a preference deep down. You just can't say it. It's just like my entire family preferred me over my brother. Oh, whoops, I don't want to bring that down all the way. Whoops. Again, don't know if I want to like keep it consistent. It kind of looks weird from the back. It looks pretty weird from the back. Might just have to standardize something a little bit more, but we'll see. Dogs might get their feelings hurt, but cats will literally burn down the whole neighborhood. Right? Yeah, Mia's like very, very much an empath. Like she can also just sense when I'm stressed out or something. Like I'll just be sitting or laying down on the bed or something and I'll be stressed about something. She'll just randomly come up to me and lay on me. Like she'll come up and lay on top of my chest. It's like she knows. She knows. That's why she's my emotional support animal. Okie dokie. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not gonna talk myself out of it. We're gonna leave that for now. I still don't know about this little walk around thing. I'm just not sure I'm vibing with that. I like the overhang over here. I just don't know. I'm trying to think of something interesting. Yeah, I could clutter it up with plants. It's always a good option. I'm trying to think of like the people living here, if I could do something cool with that. Kind of nervous now, Tony. What are you gonna say? Or what are you gonna ask? Okay. I just want to see. Let me save really quick, just in case I completely break the build. To be fair, I've never been a fan of this. I was never like, oh yeah, I want to do this. So I just think it looks weird though. The thing that I don't like is like with this part right here. I feel like it looks odd to have it closed off that way. Like, it looks weird to me to have it wrap around right here and end. Based on the front door. I don't know why, it looks odd. Maybe with some columns, it wouldn't look as odd. I don't know. It's because it's not symmetrical. Over here, it goes all the way. And so it just kind of... I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it very... Yeah, you don't think it looks bad? It just... I think right now, too, without windows and stuff, it's just hard to picture it. But at the same time, I don't want to put windows here and then change my mind about the actual floor plan or shape of the building. So I'm just trying to think through how I want this part to look. Because the thing is I want it to match the roof line up here. And so it's almost like if I change something here, I'd have to change it here too because it's the same shape. So that's why I was trying to make that more of like a balcony so it didn't have to have the same line, wall line. Alternatively, wait, okay, well, that would kind of mess up the vibe that I'm going for a little bit, but I could just extend the wall. If there's a roof piece I could get that would actually line up with this, I could make that happen. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Anytime anything with roofing, I'm just like, please don't let this take too long. Oh. Okay. Like, I understand I need to fill it out, fix it. Oh, if I change the height there, that's gonna mess that up. Oh no, not on this roof piece as much. Okay, that's good. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this roof piece. I just wanted to see if I could find something that's flush with that. It does make this look really bad though. Okay. Y'all, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Like, I want it to come out, but then it's gonna mess this up. Couldn't I just extend this at this point? Oh, that was dumb. No. Oops. Oh, no. This back. Okay. So, essentially, I need to do the same thing. Which piece is it, though? Maybe it's with this one? Do I even need this anymore if I do that? Not particularly. Sorry, y'all. I'm like in the zone. Just give me a couple more minutes. Hopefully. That's all it takes. Let me see what it looks like with this. This needs to line up better. At the edge of the lot. It's like either way it doesn't line up, which is annoying me. Let me just start that. I feel like that would be the piece I would need to use though. Alternatively, what does using this the other way is gonna be weird on the other side though, I think. Yeah, it's gonna look weird over there. It's gonna line up the same way, it doesn't matter. Okay. I really hate that this corner doesn't work the way I want it to. Wait, I think if I scoot this over, no, that doesn't do anything. I think it's literally, I would just have to pull that. Yeah, I would need to pull this over more, and I can't. I could shift the whole lot over one tile. I don't know if that's gonna get it lined up though. I don't even know if that's worth it. I did save before, so. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna actually change anything. Yeah. See, it gets lined up that way, but then it doesn't look good over here. Okay, I don't want this, like, pink line stuff from the game. Like, go away. I don't want that. I don't want that there. Oh, no. I don't know how to turn that off correctly. It's almost as if like I wouldn't even really need another roof piece. I could literally do everything with this one roof piece for the most part. That covers up the mess of everything I have right now. Okay, let me catch up, y'all. Yeah, I agree. It's clunky on the side of the building. Gonna save your bark roast? Yeah. Yeah, you can suggest a build. Whenever I did that, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna have to raise the number of points for this, but right now I made it a little more cost effective. I might just have to limit it to a couple of redemptions for X number of, I don't know what time period. Could I pull the actual roof in? Oh, yeah. Like try it with, I know what you're saying. Okay, well, oh, I can't undo anything. Whoops. Let me put this back over here. You were saying, so if I brought it like this and then only extend the eave, it keeps the same angle, it just extends it out though, is the problem. Like I have to move it over a tile in order to get this angle to line up the way that I want it to, which is what's the most annoying part of that. Oh, sorry, Tony, yeah. I just saw your message to disregard, but oh well. Oh, like pull in this side. Yeah, I think I tried that already. It doesn't change anything. I think I'd have to like, see, it stays the same no matter what. The only way to change it is to pull it on the other side. Because it's connected, this is connected to this side, which is why that doesn't work. This side. So like push it in and then the problem is like it doesn't come out enough. I'd have to bring it out that wide to cover the whole balcony. But see how it doesn't change? The only way to change these lines and how they line up is to pull from this side because it's on both of, this is the only side where both of these lines connect. That's the tricky part. But it looks silly and it doesn't line up very well. And it's not even pulled out. It's like that's how far out it would have to go. And I don't think there's another roof piece I can do this with. I think it has to be this roof piece. I'm pretty sure. Because that was the half hipped. Yeah, I don't think I can do a full hipped and it work. Might be able to, but we'll see. We'll see what we can fudge here. Yeah, so it's gonna be the same issue. Oh, whoops. No. So annoying. So annoying. Roofs in this game. Obnoxious. Oh, whoops. I think it was there. Wasn't it? No. I think so. I think it was like right here. I can do corners with multiple pieces. Yeah, give me, you got more than 2 minutes, so take your time. We'll figure it out. Okay, y'all, I really don't know how to turn this off when it does this. with the pink lines. Like, I get that it's there so I can like set the rooms, but actually it's not even working correctly. Like, I don't see the thing here. That's dumb. Whoops. Toggle at the top or O? Ah, okay. Thank you. Anyone else playing Sims right now? Anyone else playing Sims? And if not, what are you playing? The cars match that. Oh wow, they do, don't they? That's funny. That's really funny. It does match. You keep forgetting you're watching a live video, yeah. Ooh, if I do that, it lines up with that pretty well. I like that. Actually, it looks a little weird. I don't think I want that. I'm curious to see what Tony's gonna give us for this. Right? I did that on purpose, y'all. That was totally on purpose. Match the house with your surroundings always. You know, honestly, it doesn't look that bad when it's like that. When you see that it's kind of connecting to this other roof piece right here. And in line with where it connects. In a way, that doesn't bother me as much as what it was doing earlier. It still annoys me that it's not lined up, but that's the oh yeah, because this is a half one. This is the half one. Not tired at all and need to be since I get up so early. Yeah, that's always the hard part. That's always the hard part. It's like once you have to change your schedule. Your schedule. Let's see here. We don't really have like a display of sorts necessarily. Not that you would need one for a tattoo place. I guess you could like show your artwork, right? So I'm kind of wondering, huh? We already have this bump out overhead right here. I could do, no, not that. Did we get a dark color in this? I don't think so. Not really. But like keeping this boxed off as like a little display case of some sort. Okay, I see Tony's message just came through and I saw how long it was. Just give me 1 second so I can figure out what I'm gonna do here. We do have the big square one. from the pack that we got, just like the plain ones. We could just do that. Not that one, but I was just kind of curious. That's really big. Need to change to this wall height. This one. Like we could kind of do... a big little display case of sorts. That could be fun. Okay. Take a rectangular hipped roof. Okay, okay. We're gonna take this one step at a time. One step at a time. Well, I can still do it down here. So we have the hipped roof. Rectangular. Let's see. So 5 by 4. Almost the lowest, so not quite the lowest, but almost. And match the seam up to the corner of the existing roof. Then use 2 half-hipped roofs. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. We're like getting into a science here. So I still think it's gonna... This isn't... That's the problem. I can't put it where I want it to be lined up, maybe? Or, oh, okay, never mind. Well, it would be there. Okay, okay. That's where I'm wanting it to be lined up. Yeah, so I can't move that. So I would have to move that. Oh, lengthwise. Lengthwise. Okay, okay. Okay. So this is where I would like it to be lined up. That's where I would like it to be. And then get 2 half-hipped roofs to form a corner at the same height as the place hipped and adjust the eaves for the overhang. Okay, so this one then would go this way. I need to get it the same height, like putting it here. Oh, no. But I have to use 2 separate ones? Like, why... If I lower this... okay, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna fully execute this correctly. I feel like I'm already messing up. The edges of the half-hipped roofs should meet at a corner at the center of the hipped roof. Oh, okay, okay. And then... Is that what you're saying? It's like doing it this way? This is gonna mess it up though, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I'm not understanding why I need 2 separate ones. That's what I'm messing up, I think. Like, I don't know how far to extend this. Or I already forgot based on what you said. Ah. Okay, wait. Wait. I think I just did it. And then, like, whoops. And then this, oh, well, I still, shoot. Cause like I wouldn't be able to pull this, right? Yeah. So I'd have to, that's what you were saying with using the, or where's the other piece? Oh. Oh, I moved it. I didn't copy it. I bet that's what I did, didn't I? Oh. Rotate. Wait. Just gotta do it one step at a time. I think that's what you were saying, right? The issue, though, is that to get the overhang there, if I do shoot. It's like so close, and I could have messed something up. It's very possible. It's very possible. But I think I have it, like, how you were explaining it. If I do that, it's gonna, oh, it doesn't change that. Okay, so if I do... it's just like one tile here is what's messing me up. It's to get rid of that. It's so close. It is so close. What if I, wait. What if I, like at this point, could I not just, let me just see something really quickly. I don't think this is gonna work, but I just wanna see. If I lower this. Oh yeah, cause I can't get past there. It has to be a half hipped. Has to be a half hipped. Y'all. It's like we are so stinking close. Like, we can get it that far. That is nuts. Hydrate, yeah. All this hard work has me thirsty. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I like the chat wasn't updated. It was scrolled up to see that your original message. Oh, half gabled. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Half gabled. So this should be a half gabled. You're fine. You don't need to apologize. You're trying to help. I think that's what I was thinking of. Well, that's what I think I was thinking of a minute ago because that's why I grabbed that roof piece again. So I take the half gabled and put it at the same height. But, okay, so I stop it there though. Like the problem is that I still, oh, whoops. Let's see. Oh my, what? Okay, so let me, yeah, that's the issue I'm having here. Two half gable. Oh, okay, you were saying for both. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, like right here is what you're talking about. Two half gabled pieces meet at the center of the hipped roof to form a corner, but the corner is hidden because the roofs will be adjusted to the same height as the hipped roof. Okay. So let me delete that. And then, y'all, I hope you're all watching and learning something. Okay, so if I have this here, I can just see Tony being like, you've already messed it up. Like, what happens then here is the thing. Like, how do I cover this up? Wouldn't I? Okay, never mind. That was a dumb question. I got it. Okay, so we got that. I think that I still am going to have the same issue here, though, because the hipped one is not up high enough. Like, I can't bring this down any lower. So I still think it's the... Unless I'm just not doing something right, which is very possible. The half gable just stays the existing roof. The hipped roof will form the corner. Like, this is the... Okay, so this is the hipped, right? This is the corner that I want. So the only part that's confusing me, I think, is from this place forward. Like, this part here is what I'm not understanding. Because I can't extend it past this wall. The half-gabled pieces should be brought out to the same length with the eaves as the hipped one. Oh, so this... I need to rotate then, is what you're saying. Like, the eaves only go out this direction with the half-gabled. I can't bring it out this way. Can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay, sorry. No, I think I'm losing my mind. I did know that. I promise y'all I knew that. I'm just being dumb. I'm pressing... Oh, I'm not pressing shift. I keep pressing control. I was like, why is it doing that? This is what I'm not understanding how to fix, though. I don't get how to fix this part. Drag it all the way down. It is down. Like, it's as low as it'll go. It can't go any lower. I look under here. That's the problem. If I pull the eaves of the gable just back to the corner of the building again. I'm not, okay. I'm not seeing how I can extend this out any, because even with the eave, or if I drag it, I'm still gonna have this clipping over, is what I'm not understanding. Whether it's with the eave or not. Pull the eave out once. Oh, so I should make this shorter then, because that's where I want it. This is the length I want it to be. I don't want this to be pulled out any further, is the thing. Like, I have this lined up where I want it. Okay, so if I pull this, I think this is what you're, is this what you're saying? And then, or not the drag it, but the eave. Sorry, I'm like probably making you scream. Okay, let me go back. Okay, I'm back to here. Pull the eave out once for the half hipped. Okay, the half hipped. Pull the eave out once. The half hipped will make the corner that is visible from the roof. The half gabled side to stay up to the very edge of the existing roof. Pull the eaves of that half gabled one just to the default and pull the actual half gabled roof itself to the length. Okay. I feel like I would have to pull the eave to make it the same length. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, if there is a way to make this work, like the issue that I'm seeing based on what you're telling me to do is that also, do I have one too many roof pieces here? I think, yeah, I did, didn't I? Is that this is how far out I want it to go. I don't want this to go anywhere past. And honestly, I can't, even if I wanted to. I can make this, the eave, go out, but I don't want this to be any further out this way. I want it to stay in line with this part here. So if I have to move this to make it work, I don't think it's gonna work. Back to meet the corner of the purple, like. Oh man, I remember helping someone with their roof last week on their stream, and yeah, it's not easy to understand. Should be able to pick up the whole rectangular roof pieces and move it one more out over the balcony, right? I don't know how that keeps... Yes. Okay, I bumped it out. So do I need to push that in now? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Should be able to pick up the whole rectangular roof piece and move it one more out over the balcony. Right. But it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna mess up the corner alignment if I do that. If I'm picking it up entirely and moving it. Oh, you're fine. It's like, we're gonna get there. I feel like it's gotta be the right combination of how far over we adjust this and then pull it. Okay, why does it just keep doing the same thing now? Oh, because I had to extend it out that. This? If I have this lengthwise. Oh, because it was half. It was half hipped. I'd have to get a fully hipped if I'm gonna do that. I know this can work. Like, this is exactly the same thing that I was helping someone else with the other night. And it's so funny that for myself, I can't figure it out now for this specific case. Oh, you know what? I bet, remember whenever I said I had 2 roof pieces here? I probably just deleted the wrong one. Is probably what it was. Way back when. I did get a fully hipped piece. I did have a fully hipped piece. Okay. And then this is what I had. Rotate. Okay, so what's weird now is that this is an issue on this side, which it used to not be. can alt place that a little bit. I should just like look up a YouTube video. Because I know that so many people run into the same problem so many times. Okay. I actually kind of like it there better, a little bit higher, almost. Yeah, keep lurking away, David. I feel like a lot of people are probably like, I'm over this. I feel like I might have just, well, no, because I can extend it out one more and it not stick out. Yeah, see, that doesn't work though, if I extend this. The problem with extending the hip too, that we have to keep in mind is that it extends on all sides. So it's gonna extend into the greenhouse over here versus the half-hipped. So that was like the benefit of the half-hipped roof, is that it would only extend on this side. Okay. Extend the eave of the corner. Yeah, so I have the two half gabled. I don't know how I can grab the half gabled. It's under here somewhere. Just the hipped part. Like, I'm still, this is the part that's still confusing to me. Okay, so if I extend this, right? It's not lined up the way I want it over here, and it sticks out on both sides over here. If I extend the corner. So the first step is what's not. Drag the hipped one so it's smaller. I'm still, it's still gonna clip into this side though, is the issue. Like I don't see a way where the fully hipped roof is going to work. I could just keep dragging it over. Is that what you're saying? Like to drag it over on this side? From the... Should be very small. Okay. Oh, so I don't even need it over here as much. It literally just needs to be... Okay. Let me go ahead and bring this over, because I think if I were to extend that, that helps me know like where I need to put this, potentially anyway. that's getting too low. The half gabled shouldn't go all the way out. Okay. So right there. Yeah, and this should like be what attaches this part. That one I'll line up there. Let me just make this a lot smaller for a second. I think I just got to figure out how to line it up to where when I pull this out, well, that's going to be too low now. We're so close. That's not what I wanted. Why is it doing that? I think I might need to rotate it. Actually, I don't think that made a difference really. Okay, this is the only way that's gonna change. If I pull it out. It's like so close. Ah! I don't know why I keep pulling it that way. It's not like that does anything. See, this is where I need... Put those all the way up for a second. And then make this diagonal. Okay, so it's still in line there. Okay, so that's the one I can't move. Yeah, no matter what, it's like always one tile off though. I know I'm like, it's literally... I think that helps when I raise it that way. The thing with the eaves, I think it's just a combination though. It's not as easy as just changing that, because when you change the eaves go down as you pull them out further and further. So it's like you have to find the right combination of the height of the roof piece too, which we've not been changing. That's the hard part. So it's like I need to raise it before I pull, or lower it rather. Because I can't lower these any more than that. But see, like, how much lower it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go away. Let me move this really quickly. I can't believe how much time has been spent on this. I mean, I can. Oh, no. Did I press the wrong thing? Oh, it looked like it was bubbling up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to work on this off stream because this is just not working. It's always barely off, and so I really don't think it's gonna work. Because no matter what I do, it always, to get it to hide it the way it needs to be hidden, it's always lining up here and not here. This is where I need it to be. I feel like we need to just start over. Like, if I take the gabled pieces off, the half gabled. Okay, this is the hipped piece, right? This is the hipped piece, and it's only supposed to be a corner. Like, it's not... If it's just the corner piece over here. No, I don't want it that low. So this is what I want as the corner. So extending the eaves, yes, that leaves this the same. Pulling this way is gonna change the corner, which I can't even do. Or not that way, but the long ways this way. Bring that in. Needs to rotate. That's the problem, I think. Nope. Why is the angle so far off now? Oh, I didn't realize I had that many eaves pulled out. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm still alive, Finn. We've been like... I've been stuck on this roof piece. Super fun stuff here. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a roof situation. And I'm apparently just very bad at it. Okay, So I watched a video. It's 2 half gabled and then 2 half hipped is what it is from what I saw. So I have the 2 half gabled. But it might depend on the corner, like lining up the corner. But I think that's the tricky part, but we'll see. So from the video I just saw, you put your 2 half hipped this way. Yeah. That's the problem, y'all. I don't think it's possible. I think I'd have to extend it out further that way. But they were saying you take this, you copy it, you put it over here. And then what you do is you take the half gabled pieces, which need to be a lot smaller in this case, and you put them on the ends here to cover up where it goes down, like that. Technically, I could just extend that in and we don't need it. But yeah, I think it's literally just the dimension of the building, because there's just no way to get this lined up the way I want to. Let me try pulling it back in a little bit further. Yeah, because I'd have to pull it out more this way, which is just not possible. And that's not going to help either. Alternatively, I think it's going to be the same issue here. So if yeah, because, okay, so that's the thing. So this gets us to where we have been, right? Where I do this. That's where I want that to be. And so essentially what she was suggesting, if I do the same thing, if I just copy and paste this and put it this way and adjust the length. I'd put this over here, and it just isn't, it's just not gonna work. It just doesn't work. Because the one that I want is this corner. I'd have to raise it higher. And then bring that over here. Yeah, I think it's because it's 1 square off. It needs to be 2. It needs to be 2. It needs to be 2. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. It's fine. I would much rather have the roof line that I want, even if it doesn't... Uh-oh. I need to raise that up more, or did I leave another roof piece that I don't need? What is that going to? Oh, okay. It's just where the indentation thing is. Press the wrong button. There we go. We'll just leave it with that. I think it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna ignore it. It's good. Oh my gosh. We spent like an hour on that, over an hour probably. If you make it thinner, it changes the angle, is the problem. Like, if you pull or push this way or this way, it changes where the corner is. So if I want my corner to be here, it leaves one square. I can't extend this out anymore because of the lot size, and I also just don't want it to be out that far. I think it's just literally it's this part that's kind of messing it up. It's the dimension. It's just the dimension of the thing. It doesn't look bad. We're just gonna kind of try and ignore it. Because we have, what? It's like, I think it's because we have 3. Wish we could see the grid under that. How far across is this? I think it's 3. Or 4. I think it's 4. But we can only go 2 that way. It burns. It burns. It burns my eyes, though. It burns my eyes. Okay. So for Windows. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. That's right. Look at the mess of this. The way this looks. I keep pressing the wrong one. Yeah, so it's 4. It's 4 across. They have to be equal, is the thing. They have to be equal on both sides. So I would need to get this where I want it to go. Or which way is it? Right there. It's 3. Yeah. So that's why it's always one tile off every time we went through that, Tony. Because this is 3 wide, and then this right now is 3 wide, and it's 1 tile off. So they have to be equal is the problem to get that to work that way. If I scoot that, and that puts it right back where it was. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. It feels good to know why it doesn't work, though. Honestly. You know? So anyone who's been on this stream for the past hour, we should have no question at all on how to do the roofing like this correctly in our own builds. All of y'all can do this roof now. And know why it doesn't work or if it will or will not work. And the reason, too, that made it trickier was the fact that I could make them equal, and I could scoot the lot over too if I wanted to, but I wanted it in line with this roof piece as well. I don't want it to be further out, because obviously that's gonna look funky. And so that's what restricted us so much, was because I wanted it in line with this roof piece, the dome. So we've all unlocked it. We've all unlocked it. There are no excuses. No excuses. You all can do it. You all can do it. I believe in you. You need to believe in you. I actually almost kind of prefer to bring that down a little bit like that. Why is that out so far? Nah, I can't get lined up. Okay. We'll leave it for that right now. Yes. Yes. You know, even better, I'll keep that in mind for the shell shape. Everyone's gonna have to do an L wraparound roof. All y'all. Every single one of you, unless you just want your roof to look weird. Although I'm sure that there is a way to still do the same roof. Or like a different roof to make it work. Yep. Next shell challenge, everyone gets to practice. Everyone gets to practice. I just had to sit there and endure it. Everyone else has to. That's how it works. That is the society in which we live. Okay. Let me see here. I want to incorporate that somewhere. I'd like to like try and incorporate all of these types of windows in this build. I'm just gonna randomly place them for the time being. I do want to maybe get into Machino. An Industrial Loft. We have that one window from Industrial Loft. These aren't the right height, so we can't use those. Only on the bottom. Let me get Machino and Industrial Loft. You could call it the iRoof challenge, the main requirement, and L-shaped roof, right? And that's the thing, is like I've done L-shaped roofs before. Even in my Yellow Mansion build, y'all, that we did, that I started on stream not too far ago, that had an L-shaped wraparound porch that I did on stream. It was just this one specifically that was, because I wanted it in line with this one. It's just not possible to get the corner I want. Honestly though, this corner is not that bad. This corner is not that bad. It's not like it's in the middle here or off, you know, it's not bad. It's just, this is a moment of growth for me to let things go. Let it go. In the words of Elsa. Just let it go. Oh man, it's not wide enough over here. That would be really cool to have those connected to like some center window. I don't think we have a thin one though. Yeah, that looks dumb. Could use something like that. No, none of it would work. I can get another window from like Eco Lifestyle or something, but it'd be cool to do something like that on the front. We do get a black. Oh, it's a different glass. Oh, that's kind of cool. You get like the kind of dirty glass. There's so many windows. Too many. I don't know what that room's gonna be, but that could be kind of cool to have on the end. Let's see. That one does match better with the Machino. I like this though with the dirty swatch. It's kind of a vibe. Let me just like search black. We're gonna have so many options. I love these from Eco Lifestyle. I think those are so cool. Let's see. See, look, they gave us the same window we already had, but in a bigger size. So it's like what I was saying the other day in the stream, y'all. That's why they don't want us to be able to size up and down windows, because then they can like give us the same thing, but just bigger and call it a new object. And we have to pay for it. It's absurd. So absurd. Oh, the life and death windows. Kind of cool. Oh. Oh, I like those. Those could be cool here. On the corner. Still mad about mirrors? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's cool, I guess I didn't really think through it that much, is that we have the bay bump out here in the front. It's like, well, you could still kind of treat it the same way window-wise as you would. We need to, like, get down here. So if we put these on both sides... Need to figure out the middle window for that, though. Like, those almost look weird at that point. Because the style for the bay part. We could put those everywhere else. Oh, did I use my eye drop tool? Shoot. Vampire ones look kind of cool, too. We're just going to use all of them. Let's just use every black window. Ooh. Just for a second, black. What do all of... I don't know why I did that. All the other life and death windows look like. I love these. I love these. Ooh. Wasn't what I was thinking about using style wise, but I feel like it matches the character of the rest of the building in a way. Oh, we have these too. If we don't want the arched ones, we could do the square ones. We have these big arched ones. I like this. Could use the greenhouse haven one in the middle. I'm kind of digging this vibe though from Life and Death. What colors does this come in? Okay. So the same. Yeah. Oh, that's right. This is where they is this where they had the window that was in the trailer or whatever, and then they didn't have it in the actual pack and everyone threw a fit, so they added it to the base game? So that's why this is the same swatches. Goodness. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny that that happened. Not surprising that that happened, but pretty funny that that happened. Like, here's what I'm thinking. My only thing is that, like, I think that's too low though. Yeah, I don't want them to be that low. This is like eco lifestyle. It annoys me when we get windows where you line them up and they look nice on the outside, but then the inside, they're at all sorts of funky heights. Like, they're all at different heights. It just is so annoying. Because, like, I'd want to bring this down, right? But then it looks weird from the outside because of this. I can't think of the word for it. Just the decor piece down here under the frame, under the window pane. Okay, honestly, is that kind of a vibe though? The mix of like the industrial, like with these big round windows up here with these, or like should I maybe switch them around and put these up here and put these down here? I think I liked it the other way better. I think it's interesting in a fun way. And then like for the shop, we can have more of these windows, or like get more of the industrial kind of vibes but be more like life and death up here. Oh, we do have these that are a little bit smaller too, with that same kind of energy. Let's see. With the columns. I really, what about, I like those, but I almost feel like these work better just stylistically. Let me see really quickly what this looks like. They are smaller, but not a problem, you know, that's fine. I feel like the window, why is the window panes, like, the paneling matches the industrial grid, you know? Like, you kind of get the same vibe from those versus these. I love the frame on these, the really thick, like, ornamented frame. But I feel like stylistically, that ties in better. We don't get a big one like this, do we? For life and death with the frame. Oh, we do. We get, yeah. No, that's the same. That is the same. It's funny how, like, the white swatch looks way bigger. I was like, that's not the same. It is. That is the same, Matthew. That is indeed the same. What do you mean it's not the same? What are you talking about? Okay, so that's a vibe on the front. And then I'm okay with the style kind of shifting over here a little bit more. I'm not sure I want to use these, honestly. We'll keep this over here for a second. Okay, so we get the Machino. Yeah, like, I think that's such a vibe that we're getting. I think we're getting there. Also, super ambitious to try and figure out the windows right now. I'm probably gonna have to delete some of these. Like, we have so many windows on the front, which is fine on the middle ones, because the middle ones don't get windows anywhere else except the front and the back. These, which I've not even done the sides on this one yet either. It's kind of like, I might try to space them out a little bit more. I don't want too many windows, because it is quite likely that it's not gonna work. I'd have to scoot both of those. That's still a lot of windows. I say that and then I put 3. Like, okay, well, I said it, but I didn't listen to myself, so maybe put one of those on the back somewhere. Right, yeah, they're great till you have to do that. That's the thing with the life and death ones that's hard, is because of these having so large, like, frames around them, you have to set them lower because up here there's so much above the top of the window. So it's like ideally I'd like it to at least be that high, if not higher, but then it looks weird. You know? That's the main issue with the life and death windows. In my opinion, anyway. I'm actually wondering, it might be cooler. I don't think I'm going to use these. I would love to use them. I love those windows. And they look cool on this building. But I think I'm going to stick with maybe more of the Machino on these. I think it's weird that we don't get a closed version of this. Like, all of those are open. On the square ones. Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to do that. Just put a square one here. That's not big enough, of course. It doesn't fit. I didn't want them connected necessarily. That's like an entire wall of glass. What am I gonna put in front of that? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do there? Also, whoops. Is that? I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, it's not quite centered. It's not quite centered. It's like ever so slightly off, which is obnoxious, but that's okay. Let's see. If I do those there, I could potentially put so many windows. But I mean, that's so realistic too, like to especially in places that have shops with residences over them, like even just apartment buildings in general, they have windows literally all over the exterior walls. Oh yeah, the Castle Estate windows have some similar vibes. Yeah. They just don't come dark enough, do they? Oh, that's darker than I remembered. I thought they looked more gray. Oh, that's cool. I love this one. So big. Yeah. We have a ton of really nice black windows. Let's see here. This is going to be open, so we're not going to have windows here on the top floor. And then we're going to have another door. I don't think we have... I could put the other one that came with this kit, or pack rather. Put this one as like a balcony door. It's not a true black, which is a little annoying, but not a big deal. Not gonna worry about that. Could put that over here maybe instead. Oh, I thought that was black. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. I know it's kind of weird, I guess, to do that on a balcony space, but we'll have a door here still to get out. I need to save. We hadn't saved in a minute. So I have those dormers on top where the roofs aren't painted on the tattoo building. Oh, yeah. I was like, sorry, it took me a second. I was like, why are you mentioning... I was thinking of these. I was like, what? I forgot about these that I added. Yeah, thank you. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think I like the black better. Yeah, because it goes with that. Can we? I don't think we can raise these anymore. We might want... Yeah, it sticks out. And if you... I can't pull that in. If you do this, then it doesn't go all the way in, which is worse in a way. That was one thing I caught on the new Goth, the updated Goth mansion. They did that, and the dormers are messed up on it. It was weird. They did some weird stuff. They weren't connected at all. Just FYI. I could do that. It's slightly raised, not by much. But yeah, I don't know what in the world we're gonna get for these, because we could do that. I don't like the way that looks though. I kind of just done it for a vibe. And now it's just like, I don't know if we could actually stick a window. It would have to be a round window. I could raise this up higher. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. But, I mean, honestly, it would not be the end of the world if I raised all of these up. Like, it's not gonna break anything, I don't think, anyway. That's in. Like, I don't think it's messing with that necessarily. It's like we could raise these up a little bit more. Boop. Not a big deal. And then, I don't think this is really gonna help that much. Let me see. I could raise it 2 more levels. That does help a pretty good bit then. Oh wait, that's too high, I think. Yeah, it's too much. Okay. It helps. Oh, you're fine, Ebony. A lot of y'all are acting like you're from the Midwest. Y'all apologize way too much. I think as long as we have a mutual understanding that if I'm getting suggestions from multiple people at the same time, obviously I can't process all of it and look at everything at the same time. So if I miss your suggestion, it's not at all anything personal. I try to always get to them though, and if it scrolls up too much, I try to remember. That happened not too long ago in this stream. Someone was something to do with Get to Work, looking at something from Get to Work, the wallpaper. And it took me a minute, and I remembered, and I finally went back. It does. It does, Ebony. I thought the same thing, and that's why I'm not sure I like them anymore, because I keep thinking of that trailer with the cat cafe. I keep thinking about the trailer, and that's what it's making me think of, too. And I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. I was just trying to add some interest to the roof line. But yeah, like we don't have, like Castle Estate Kit has windows that they're too big, but the shape of them are okay. It's not Castle Estate then. Like these are way too big, but honestly, you know, if we could get dormers that large, that would be such a vibe. Even if they're clipping like that. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Still a little too big than what I'd want. Wait. Oh, I was like, oh. I could size those down, actually, y'all. It doesn't look very, you can't really see a lot of it. But, I mean, I actually can size them down if I wanted to put them here. And do something like that where it's clipping. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't mind them not lining up, and also I don't mind the clipping as much either, which is kind of shocking given how long we spent on this dumb angle in the corner here. You know what I just realized? Oh wait, no. Never mind. I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. I think that's interesting. It's cool, right? And we don't have the roof trim on yet, so this isn't going to be white. I can find a black trim. The same thing happens with Tool Mod. You can't get around it, unfortunately. With the issue with the mirrors and such. I gotta get a new one of these. I hate how roof sculptures do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Also, I don't know why I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the dark green one. It doesn't quite match, but I think it's kind of a fun, it makes it stick out in a fun way. Okay, let me raise this roof piece. Oh wait, what am I doing? Roof trims. Oh, I really hope that Better Build Buy mod comes tomorrow. What if you did a big one? I don't know. Oh ho ho! Look at that! Oh, that's kind of cool looking, y'all. And I could actually raise it up more. I don't know if I'd want that to be what I put everywhere, but on these two dormer pieces, that could work. Oh, we got a new... I didn't even know we got a new roof trim. That's... Oh, I'm so aggravated with this game. That didn't show up in my review either. Okay. Yeah, that's too small. I don't think any of these other ones are gonna be as great. Too small. Too small. Yeah, I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this, and we're gonna... I don't know if I want to pop it that much. I might elevate them just a little bit with the tool mod here, like 0.1. Yeah. I like that. Elevate. Because I don't think there's anything right beneath those. And I wonder... Wait. I wonder if I could cheat. Like, what if I did something like this? To make it look like the bottom of it, so it looks more intentional. That way, it's like, that is the right size window. What are you talking about? It's framed and everything. Things need to come up a little bit more. This one still looks a little bit too low, but I don't know why it's misbehaving. Now it's too high. Now it's too high. Go low. Go low, go low, go low. The Desert Lux curtain rods, thicker bottom to the window. Yeah. You could almost make it look like a windowsill. I used that as a wall shelf in my half-baked challenge. I can't make up my mind what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. The better build by being broken keeps getting me all over everything. I think it's just... I'm so used to not having to think about where things are. And with all this glitchiness stuff and it being hard to find the things that you're looking for, the icons not actually being the right icons for everything. Yeah, like something like that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Good idea. Oops. I think I'm gonna leave what I have. But definitely smart. It does look good. Adds like another layer of dimension to the window. Almost makes me want to put like a flower box. But I don't think these would be the people with flower boxes, you know. Not quite the vibe. Put them all the way around. You just place it. It's not quite in line yet. Actually, I might do that. I don't know. It does look kind of cool, doesn't it? I like that. Is this the longest stream? I have been on later. I mean, that's the thing with the time change too. Like now is when I normally would be getting off on my usual schedule. But no, I've streamed longer than this before. Can't remember which build it was. I think it was Sims. Y'all, I love playing this game. As much as I hate, it's definitely a love-hate relationship. But, you know, it's just fun to, like, be creative and do something that other people enjoy and can share with you. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. No, go over. Brings me so much joy and stress. I need to save. I'm gonna save. Can't wait for the 24-hour subathon stream. Oh my gosh. You know, if we ever hit 1,000, I will go ahead and say this. If we hit, or not if, but like when we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, I might do a long stream. 24 hours is quite a bit though. I feel like I should save 24 hours for a pretty big milestone. Not to say 1,000 is not a big milestone. It would at least be a 12 to 16 hour stream. 24 hours, I feel like I gotta do more than that. Or like, I gotta get more than that. Yeah, like, we'll save the 24-hour stream for something really big. But I can do like some type of long stream. Like 10 hours for 1,000. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I've thought about doing, I have a concept of an idea with some of my builds. Like, I go through this. Oh, I bet I get snoozes every hour is what it is. It's not like just when you go live, it's just 3 forever. That's what it is. I bet that's what it is, because I have 3 snoozes I can do on my ads now. I need to remember that. But with a 10-hour build and you have to finish within the stream, I know, right? 10 hours, it's like, he should definitely be able to do that. We spent an hour on a freaking roof line. But yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. A 10-hour build. I can commit to that. If we, Yeah, 10-hour build, have to finish um, from start to finish with 1,000 followers on Twitch. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we're almost a fourth of the way there. Everyone follow. Yeah, if you want to follow. If you want to follow. We'll get there. We've been growing steadily. We just can't outdo ourselves is the thing, you know? Like, I'm all for celebrating little milestones as well, but it's kind of like being realistic with the expectations, because I have high expectations for us as a community. I really do think that we're gonna keep going and keep going and growing and growing and growing so long as I can do it. And I really think that it would be fun if we could eventually in the future hit partner, because I'm just thinking if we do something wild for, you know, 1,000 followers, what are we gonna do when we hit Twitch partner? You know, like, because that would be like the biggest thing you can do on Twitch, right? Or like one of the biggest things. Isn't it like really hard to be a Twitch partner other than just the requirements? But can't you also apply even with the requirements and still be denied? So I'm not saying a 24-hour stream has to be for partner or that I'm reserving it for that. We just gotta keep in mind, you know, like we can't do something too big too quickly, because we're gonna go places, y'all. We're gonna go places. I have faith in us, in our community, so we're gonna keep growing. But we still have a ways to go though for partner. Like we have a long way to go for that. Just requirements wise. 75 average viewers. We've been hovering around 10, 9, 10 is where we're at right now. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. A couple months ago, we were really just trying to get 3 average viewers, and look at us go. We're staying around 9 and 10 pretty consistently, so it fluctuates. But like overall on my metrics for the past 28 days or whatever it is, it's stayed around 9 or 10. Just put these. Oh, this is a big build. Just keeps going. Basements? Should we put a basement too? Put a little speakeasy? Oh, I don't need them over there. That's not, well, it is helpful, I guess. Could have a speakeasy under the tattoo parlor. Not to stereotype people, but out of all the people we have, those would be the people who would have one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just got an idea. Oh yeah, the cooking stream. Yep, we definitely have a cooking stream as well. I just got an idea for a basement. Y'all, what if Mia's not in here? What if we put a cat cafe under the dog cafe? I don't know if y'all could actually hear me, but I think that would be so funny. Like the story with that. Because everyone expects a cat cafe, you know? Everyone expects that, not a dog one. And we have a dog one on the main level. And then we could just have a secret cat cafe. Tony. That's pretty funny. What? Oh, it's not gonna let me? It doesn't seem to be... Oh, no, you gotta stay up here when you do it, don't you? I forgot about that. I don't do basements a lot. We'll make it smaller too, you know? It doesn't get to have like as much space. Yeah, do that. It would have to be in the back. You have to access it somewhere in the back. So let's just do it kind of like this. Y'all, that's exciting. I love that. I think that's a cute idea. I need to like go ahead and put some type of entrance to it so I don't forget it's there. Not that everyone here would not remind me, but I'm just gonna put a ladder for right now, just so don't forget. I want that one. I'll do eco, why not? We'll block it off because we don't want anyone to know about it. Mia could come in here at any point. She'll be like, what is that ladder in my cafe doing there? I don't know what you're talking about. She would never trust me again. I still can't believe Tony said that. Where it should be. Deny, deny, deny. Blameless. That's funny. Okay. That's cute though. I think that'll be cute. Cats are just so finicky. Like they're just so finicky. You know, it's like what people say. Dogs will love you no matter what. Cats, you have to earn their love, pretty much. They're just a lot more finicky with things like that. I really want to wrap these windows around, but that would be weird if you think about it, like with your neighbors. It makes sense that it wouldn't be like that. And I'm gonna put like a higher fence here, some type of more private. We have the, is it Eco Lifestyle that has the cool, I think it's Eco. Eco Lifestyle has the cool high fence. Yeah, this. I need the shorter version though. There we go. Like that would be cool. Yeah, some cats are just more affectionate than others. And they're just, I think in a way they're pickier, you know, like with how you love them. Dogs, not saying there aren't particular dogs either, there definitely are. But Mia, if I am just giving her attention, she will let me do whatever I want to her. I could be the most annoying, I'd be doing the most annoying thing to her, and she does not care because I'm just focused on her. cats, it's like you have to wait for them to want to be in your lap. They have to come to you and everything. They don't like being picked up. Like, not all of them, but just like I'm thinking of my mom's cats whenever I'm saying this. My mom's cats are a lot more finicky with things like that. And so you don't really go and pick up her cats, and like put them in your lap. You have to wait for them to grace you with their presence, and then you give them attention and love. And when they want to get down, they'll get down, and you let them get down, or else type situation. So it's just kind of funny that dogs are not, generally speaking, the same way. And I grew up with a ton of dogs. Like, we had, when I was growing up, we had a basset hound. I've had a giant schnauzer, 2 mini schnauzers, a Malky, like Maltese Yorkie mix. Then we got another mini schnauzer. And then my brother has, I don't even remember what Kato is. A mixed breed, I think, with a poodle and something. I don't remember. And my mom has his dog now. And I have Mia, of course. So I've just grown up with a lot more dogs than that. We had a cat growing up with all those 5 dogs. We had 5 dogs and 1 cat. And she actually got along the best, I think, with the giant schnauzer of all the dogs. They would sleep together, and it was really cute. But you never know. You never know. I think that's why I've always been more of a dog person, though, is because that's just what I'm used to having. A cat would be quite an adjustment, but also I don't like how cats tear up furniture and scratch on them. Even if they have 5 million scratching posts, they still want to scratch on your furniture and such. Behavior-wise, with things like that, I've never had an issue with Mia. Yeah, I agree, Tony. I can see that. I can see that point. 1 of 11, so having an animal that kind care of itself. Oh yeah. Wow. It's a lot. My mom's cats are my favorite that I've ever loved. Like, I've never been a cat person, but if I were to have cats, I would want my mom's cats. Just based on like how they behave and are. One of them's kind of mean. Like, he's got a little bit of a temper, and he'll pick on the other one. So you have to watch out for that. But he's really funny, though. I don't want that kind there, I don't think. Just get another industrial window. So much. Like, the floor plan is basically gonna make itself, because I mean, I can't really put any walls connecting to this to split up that window, and it would be weird to do that. I could do like a little bit of an entryway to this. This is it's a double door for a balcony, which is not the smartest thing for me to do. I just want to use the new door, you know? I just want to use it. I just want to be able to say that I used it. And it just fits the vibes really well. But floor plan on this one is going to be pretty straightforward. I'm generally speaking, I'm thinking of putting the primary bedrooms on the top floors for all of them. Maybe not this one. This one, I don't think it makes sense to do that. So it'll probably be on that one. And then, well, I guess not for this one too, because I have the opening here. So it'll be on the 3rd floor for each of those. But then I'm thinking the 4th floor on both of these. My gosh, y'all, this build is so big. It's where the cool cats go. Yeah, the sliding door from Machino. Um, that's true. We do get that. It's smaller, at least. You know what? I might do that. And what I... Well, the tattoo parlor is so... Like, the tattoo parlor is kind of small. Like, it's the smallest one, I would say. The candy shop's kind of similar, I guess. So, I might extend... Yeah, because I extended the upper floor. I could just have this be the same on both of those. Or at least on the tattoo one. I was thinking of like having a privacy, or like a, not privacy room, but like a studio area for the employees and like have it be open with that door. But that's a big door to put in a small space like that. I don't think I could do that. And theoretically, we should have a bathroom in each of these as well. So it's gonna be, they're gonna be kind of small. Gonna be small spaces we gotta deal with. Ooh, I could put the Machino door up here, though. Why don't I do that? And it, like, matches really well. It's like a true black on top of this black. So that's kind of nice. I hate how these do this on the diagonals. If you end on a diagonal, like, there's no way to get rid of that. I can't remember if I found a way to cheat that one time in my Gothic mansion. I had the same issue, I think. And I might have figured out a way to do it, but it was not easy to figure out how to get that. I think it was a platform. If I put a platform, it helped with something. Am I gonna put stairs on the outside? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I haven't thought through that enough just yet to figure out where the entrance to the apartments are gonna be. But I definitely thought about, like, here, what we could do is put like a platform balcony, and we could have the doors be here, and we could have stairs going up to this space up here. This is just kind of my placeholder fence for everything right now. And then we could get some stairs that, oh, I forgot about that. Granted, I mean, they could, yeah, they don't have any balcony spaces either. We could just have this be a balcony space for all of the units straight across. And then maybe could even do it again up here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Don't say you don't. You know what I'm saying. Harry! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Will each level be its own apartment? No, so these are, it's just gonna be 4 homes. So the home parts are each three floors. So kind of like true townhome style. So so I was like, this build is gonna be massive. It's gonna take forever. So as we have some people coming in, Man, I have been up way too late. I'm gonna have to get off soon. um, I can go through these really quickly. I have like little storylines and details for like how I want to do these, but um, townhome. So Sugar and Spritz is what we're calling the candy shop. The candy shop's right here. It's this yellow building, and so that has Marigold is who I think of the owner, and we call her Mary, and she has her daughter Lila. And so Mary grew up in a family of bakers, but always had a fascination with like confections and baking. So she left behind her job to follow her dream of opening a nostalgic candy shop. And this is inspired by like old European stores, sweet stores. And then Lila helps out after school, but is more interested in photography and social media. So she helps her mom with like marketing and posting online to get exposure for the candy shop. So we're like gonna do a lot of pastel tones, vintage furniture, playful wallpaper. Like I'm thinking fairy lights, photography equipment, things like that in Lila's room. A nice cozy kitchen. Maybe I even wrote down checkered floors. So that's funny because Zach was on his checkered, styled stuff earlier. I don't know if you're still here, Zach. But I do have that down for maybe doing a checkered floor. And then for like Mary's room, I was thinking like a tea nook area with a vintage writing desk or something like that. Nice little cozy space. And then for the next townhome, we have Ink and Iron, which is what I'm calling the tattoo parlor. So this is Rafi and his girlfriend Valentina. So Rafi's a second gen tattoo artist and his father ran a shop in San Myshuno before retiring, and he wanted a fresh start and chose Nordhaven for its artsy industrial vibe. So his girlfriend Valentina is a fitness trainer who also handles the business side of things, and they live in an apartment that's like dark, moody, filled with some artwork, fitness gear. So that's like what I'm thinking about this opening being up here is like a fitness area. Like maybe Valentina has her clients come up there for fitness instruction or something like that. And then I was thinking like a lofted layout, dark wood floors, brick, metal accents, neon lighting, things like that as the general vibe there. And then for Paws and Pour, which is our dog cafe, definitely not a cat cafe. There's no cat cafe anywhere. We have Ezra and his twin sister Naomi. So Ezra and Naomi inherited some money from their grandmother and decided to open this cafe that combines their love for coffee and animals. So Ezra's a barista and a coffee connoisseur, and then Naomi likes to bake the pastries and manages the pet adoption events. And then they have a rescue dog named Mochi. And so that's kind of the vibe there. So we're gonna have I'm thinking like a baking station and an herb garden somewhere, espresso bar corner in the house as well, indie music posters, guitar, like those are the kind of vibes with that. And then for the last one right here, this is Clay and Ken. It's a pottery studio, and this is Eleanor or Ellie and her son August. And so Ellie's a former professor who left academia to focus on her lifelong passion for ceramics. So she teaches a lot of the pottery workshops and has the shop studio, sells her ceramics. And then August, her son, helps manage the shop and does some digital marketing. But he secretly dreams of being a musician. So there's potential conflict with them because he wants to do something else. He doesn't want to take on the family business. And so I'm thinking like more earthy, natural tones in here, like maybe even a little boho touch on styling the house and such in that one. And then we have some little backstory here, a little frenemy action, because I thought that would be more interesting with the neighbors. So Rafi, who's the tattoo owner, shop owner, and Ezra with the cafe are best friends, while Naomi, who's Ezra's twin, is the baker. she has a frenemy situation with Mary, who is the owner of the candy shop, because they compete over the people who have a sweet tooth. So that's why I built them side by side. There's a little competition because the cafe is going to sell confectionates, whereas the candy shop obviously is going to sell candy. So it's like, who's going to get the customers who have the sweet tooth? So, sorry, that was a lot, but just wanted to share. Those are the vibes in the storyline, and then we have the secret. She's not in here, but I don't want her to hear me. We have the secret CATCAFE downstairs, hidden under the dog cafe. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Multiple residences for separate house. No, I don't think you can with businesses and hobbies, Tony. Yeah, you can't. You can't combine for rent with the capabilities of for rent with businesses and hobbies because it's based on the lot type. So if I make it a small business, I can say like I can set residential, public, and employee spaces. So you have to click this versus you know, it being, yeah, it does suck. It does suck. But yeah, we gotta pretend. So it's like you basically would have to just live in one of these. Not to say we couldn't go in and make all the Sims for them and, you know, assign them to these lots. Like we could make them buy these lots and then we could just choose one of them to be in and actually play in. So, you know, can pretend a little bit. The squeak easy. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it does go with the jazz vibes. I mean, we could put an actual speakeasy in somewhere too if we wanted to. Like, what if we put, we could put a speakeasy under the candy shop. It's like, let's just make this build way bigger. Let's just do way more. But, like, if you think about it, yeah, that, Finn, I love that. August sneaks out to the speakeasy to play some jazz. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I should write that down in my notes. And that could work because the speakeasy is next door. So he could come over here at night. And I could maybe even come up with like a little secret passage or something from their house to the speakeasy. That could be fun. Like from, I don't know how yet, but from his room, if there's a way or something, that could be kind of cool. But I was also thinking too, like why the candy shop before that was because maybe the CAT cafe under here is to make them more competitive. And so we get the cat lovers as well. Whereas over here, Mary's like, I'm gonna add a speakeasy to get more customers over here. So the frenemy thing keeps going, you know? So like even works with the vibes on that story. Oh, I gotta be upstairs, don't I? But that's not gonna copy the basement, I don't think. Let me... Yeah, exactly. They're both trying to compete with each other under the table. So it's like it never ends. It never ends. I don't know if this is how it's gonna be yet. I honestly would probably want to keep it pretty small. I don't think I'd want to eat up a lot of the space in the business for these. Suspicious. Why do they both have that there? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, we have some fun vibes going on. Have a lot of fun vibes. Well, I think that's a good place to kind of stop for the night tonight. Otherwise, I mean, I could just keep going and going and going. But I'm liking how this is coming along. I think it's a really fun build, and I love the storyline and everything. So, yeah, I gotta save that long stream for a milestone for sure. For sure. Been on for over 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours. I feel like I did a stream where I was on for like 6. I think that's the longest I've done recently anyway. But we've had so much going on. I've not even gotten to stream like other games. I would like to get in to stream the other games that we've been playing, like Luma Island. I have Palia, which I had just started. Stardew Valley, we'd only done a couple of times. It's like I don't want to completely forget how to play each of those. So I gotta like find a way to cycle those in too every once in a while. I have to figure out what we can do with that. Shortly before I got affiliate. Yeah, that sounds about right time-wise. I know I've done like another kind of 6-hour stream, I think is what it was, or something like that. But we were working on, I think it was the container complex. Probably. Anyway. I know Zasan's not on. He said that he wasn't going to stream tonight. So otherwise we would go raid him. Oh, the first Tiki Kondo stream. Okay. That probably tracks too. Definitely. I know a lot of the time whenever I start a new build, those streams tend to be longer because I want to at least try to get the shell going. And so it's like, can't just leave without a complete shell at least. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun having you here. Thank you on TikTok, YouTube, here on Twitch. It's been nice having y'all here. Just would love to have you join us in the future on other streams. So the next scheduled stream I have is on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I hope you all rest up. Have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I hope to see you in the next one. Okay? Bye.